Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday evening. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's cleanse some energy and do the sound bowl. Lily, I did not realize you were first. If you want, go ahead and give me your replacement question to question one in the chat while I clear the energy, and hopefully it will come through. Sometimes YouTube is weird about questions and they won't put them, and I don't even see it. But do your best to give me a replacement for question one, and I'll do it this time. But normally I don't, because I'm afraid I can't remember. But go ahead and do that for me, and then we'll do your second question. Okay, you're welcome, love. Hey, Joe Hoppack, how you doing? All right, let's go ahead and clear some energy while Lily does that. You are welcome. Here we go, love. All right, everybody, let's cleanse some energy. Lord, look at the dust bunny. Good God, I need to dust up in this bitch. All right, here. Let's see what's going on. Here we go. All right, there we go. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? So we do still have availability for mini readings. So go ahead and get your reading in if you have not already done so. We would love to read for you. We've got several of you guys. I see it. We got several of you guys that are on the list. So, and I'm gonna check. Let me check the quantities. Okay, I need to fix the quantities real quick. All right, there we go. All right, had to update the quantities. All right, loves, let's get started. Good to see everybody. Welcome. All right. Well, hello, Miss Laura. What's up, beautiful? All right, Lily, let's go ahead and timestamp for you. We'll get right on the readings. All right, so Lily's first question. I got an invitation to interview with another company. I saw you have an offer. Can you please tell me how the interview will go and the potential outcome? Let's see what that one's like, and then we'll go ahead and do your second question. What is this invitation to interview? What are the energies like for this other potential opportunity? What's the interview? What does that look like for Lily? What does that look like for Lily, please? What does that look like for Lily? What does that look like for Lily? Here we go. Hey, Kate. What does that look like for Lily? This other interview. What does this look like for Lily? What does this other interview look like? How does that look? What do the energies look like there? What do the energies look like with this other interview? The newly found out about interview opportunity here. Hermit reverse, Page of Swords, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. I don't like it as well. I think I'll be honest with you. Do I think you would get an offer? I do. I think you would get a job offer there, but there's something about the energy here that looks unsteady, unstable, maybe even people around you. That it could be a gossip mill with that Page of Swords. You might find yourself having to constantly watch your back Ten of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not even sure that it would be something that would be lasting. I do see them offering you something, but the thing about it is, Four of Cups, it doesn't feel, it feels like you would quickly become ho-hum about it. And the Knight of Swords in reverse, you may have liars around you there. Hermit reversed kind of makes me think you would feel all alone, or like you would have to constantly advocate for yourself, speak up for yourself. Fred, I love you. My cards are telling me this is a disaster to be avoided. You got to tell me what your intuition tells you about this interview opportunity, Lily, because it just doesn't look steady. I think you would like it for a while. It would seem really good, but then I don't think they would do you right. I kind of feel like you might get blamed for stuff you don't do. I mean, I just, it may be a place where there's drama, and I don't know that they would do you right. I just don't know that they would treat you right. I don't like it. I think you would like it for a while. It almost looks like it would feel really, really good at first, and then yuck, right? If that makes sense. Yes, ma'am, Lily. Hey, Giselle. We still got some availability, my love. If you would like to get on the list, the link is at the top of this chat. But yes, we have 1 or 2 question opportunities for you. That's what I got though, Lily. Let's see about this other one, because I know you had asked about the other one. Let's see about this, because this is the one that you were talking about the other day, I believe, the higher salary, the one you had asked for more money and a later start date. Let's see what we got on that one for you. You are welcome, sweetie. You're welcome. Let's see about this one that you had asked for more money and the later start date. I'm glad we decided to read for that for you, Lily. I remember that. I remember that. How does this look for her getting the money and start date that she wants? How does this look? Hey, KM. How does this look for Lily getting and her counter offer? How does this look for Lily's counter offer? How does this look for Lily's counter offer? Does it look like she's going to get the number she wants and the later start date? How does that look for Lily? How does that look? Four of Wands, the Star reverse, the Three of Cups in reverse. I don't know if they're going to come back with what you want, but yeah, I don't. I don't know if they're going to come back with what you want money-wise for sure. I don't know about the start date, but what's odd is I still get a good vibe about the place. Would long-term finances be good here for Lily? Would long-term finances be good here for Lily? How would this be long-term for Lily? How would this be long-term for Lily? I get good vibes from the place long term, and I almost get that it's like a breath of fresh air, and that, you know, you would, I don't know if you would stay there, but I think you would spend some time there and you would like it. My cards are telling me there may be opportunities to advance there or from there. It almost looks like one of two things, Lily. It looks like there would be an opportunity to advance there, or this would be a springboard to a better position. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not. Uh, it looks it looks like a better vibe. It looks like a better vibe, but I don't know that they're going to come back and take your specific counter. I don't know if they're going to do that. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to do that, but I still think the vibe here may be better. But let me just say this. If they haven't answered you back on that counter, go on and talk to this other company. Hell, it don't cost a thing to go talk to them. You know, that don't mean you got to go to work there. But I don't get a real secure vibe about either one of them, Lily. I'm going to be real with you. I don't get a real good vibe about they haven't responded. I don't get a real good vibe on either one of them, but I feel like of the two, this one is better. I feel like if you went to work in this company, you wouldn't stay in this position. You would either promote or go somewhere else that where you moved up. I don't know if that makes sense, Lily, or not. Hey, Doc, good to see you again. Um, it's kind of like I get a better vibe off of this one. But I don't know, Lily. What do you think? I'm kind of. I'd go on and I'd go on and interview, especially if they have not, you know what I mean? Well, and I'm glad I was able to do it. And thank you for yeah. Let me just hold on a minute. Is there something else out here that's going to cross her path? Is there something else that's going to cross her path? Is there something else that's going to cross her path? Yes. Page of Cups. You know what I think? I think you'll take one of these two. I don't think either one of these jobs. I think you're going to take one of these two jobs, and I think either way you're going to find something better. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't think either one of these jobs you would stay in for a longer time. But I think there's something I keep getting that. I think, yeah, there's something out here that's like way better. Look, Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles here. Yeah, and you're gonna end up leaving them. I don't know if that helps you, Lily, or not, but that's what I got. I really got confused and I was like, why is that? And I'm like, there's got to be another option out there that she doesn't know about. And there is. And it may not be immediate, you know, it may be 6 months or a year down the road that something crosses your path. But I feel like either one of those wouldn't be a permanent place. Okay, good. Good. Oh, I got you, Pink. Thank you for letting me know. I see it. I'm going to add you to the list. You'll be behind Laura. And then I think Anastasia may have booked after this too. So I need to update. Yes, absolutely. I would love to hear back from you. I would love to hear back from you, Lily. That's you know, I can remember being back in the job market and, you know, being in that situation can be very confusing, you know, very confusing, right? Next up is Kate. Let me update the list real quick. After Laura is Pink, and then Anastasia. Here we go. I can understand that. Wishing you the best. It's a really crazy time right now. And so I hope that, I know things are going to work out for you. I'm sure of that. Right. Hey, Miss Kate, how you doing? Hey, Chloe. I got you on the list too. Let's see what's up with Kate. Let me timestamp for you, Kate. Let me do that real quick. All right, Miss Kate. Miss Kate is a Jim the day after me. He's a Scorpio. My ex just released a new song. Oh, what? Kate, that's crazy. I'm reading that. Okay, Giselle, I think I see it. Hang on. It might not have come yet, Giselle. I may just not have the text. Hang on. I don't have it yet, but I imagine it'll come through. Kate, that is some juicy tea. That's some piping hot tea. Kate, are you by chance on TikTok? I know. That's wild. That's such a Scorpio thing to do. Just Instagram. I'm on TikTok and I'm not a creator on TikTok, but I do repost a lot of stuff. And like it's really funny because yesterday I was on TikTok for a little bit and I reposted. There were like 2 or 3 Gemini Scorpio connection things that I watched. It was very interesting. I know I talk about that a lot, but anyway, I don't know if people can see my reposts or not on there, but let's see what's going on with this Scorpio toward you. Let's see what's going on with this Scorpio. Let's see what's going on with this Scorpio toward you. What's going on with this Scorpio toward you? What's going on with this Scorpio toward Kate, the Gemini? Kate, the Gemini. It's been raining here too, Kate. What's going on with this Scorpio toward Kate, the Gemini? What's going on with this Scorpio toward Kate, the Gemini? Girl. 2 of Cups. Why is the 3 of Wands in reverse here? 10 of Wands. He's burdened. Soulmate. 2 of Cups. He still loves you, number 1. But why is the 3 of Wands here in the reverse and the 10 of Wands? Did he turn his back on you? Was there a third party? Or does he feel like you've turned your back on him? Could be either way. He could feel like that you've gotten with somebody else, or he may have gotten with somebody else. He's burdened though. 10 of Wands. He may feel some guilt, especially after that song title. I was wrong, you were right. Wow. Get a little more. A little more. He regrets turning his back on you. He does watch you. You said that. You were right. Page of Swords. The Lover's card. Damn. Yeah, definitely. I've got it in the cards. Interesting that the Lover's card is here. He feels that deep connection to you, and that's Gemini energy too. You know, that's here. He feels like he gave up too quick. He feels like you don't trust him, like you wouldn't trust him. He kind of feels like you wouldn't give him another opportunity, or you're no longer interested. What if she were to reach out to him? I know, right, Kate? He's fearing it as if you were to reach out to him. He's fearful, he's guarded, but he wants your ass back. Five of Pentacles in reverse. I asked what if you were to reach out to him, and that's what I got. Will he come forward? He thinks you're not interested. I don't see him making the first move. I think that's the most he's going to do is what he did. I don't blame you for that, Kate. I don't blame you. But that's what he's hoping. I think he's hoping. You know, Kate, he's one of those, we see this sometimes in general readings and with various signs, how we get the message that they're afraid to make the first move. They want you to make the first move. That's what's up here. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. He wants you to reach out to him. Yeah. And does he want you back? Does he love you? You damn right he does. But he kind of feels like you don't trust him. He feels like he threw in the towel too soon on this thing. But yeah, but I don't blame you for feeling that way though, because it's like, look, dude, you're the one that, walked away from me. Oh, yeah, he's been liking your, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what's up. Yep, that's what's up, Miss Kate. I hope that at least answers your question. Definitely a deep soul bond there for sure with that Two of Cups, that Lover's card, man. That's an intense connection. Good. Thank you, as always. Giselle, I did not get anything that came through yet, my love. Let me go double check it. Let me just go look on my Cash App. Okay, well, there it is. Giselle, it came through, but I didn't get a text on it. I don't know. I'm glad I went and checked Cash App, but I got you, Giselle. You'll be after Anastasia. Duh. I'm glad I went and checked that. I was just going, I don't know why it didn't send me a text. But, oh, I believe it, Kate. With the cards that I saw there, I definitely believe it. No, it came through, Giselle. I got it. I just had to go directly over to my Cash App, and boom, there it was, my love. So, yeah. There is a frog outside my window that is fucking loud. He needs to shut the hell up and go somewhere. All right, Karine. Karine is an Aquarius dealing with Daniel and Aries. Let's see what the vibe is here. Is it really over? Or will we reconcile and be together? I know. And Pink, I am phobic about frogs. I'm terrified. I know it's unfounded, it's irrational, but I don't care. Right? I got you, KM. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's up with you and Daniel, this Aries. Let's get the vibe on that. right. What do things look like going forward between Daniel, the Aries, and Karine, the Aquarius? Daniel, the Aries, and Karine, the Aquarius. What do things look like going forward between these two? What do things look like going forward between these two? Going forward, how do things look between these two? It's weird. The Knight of Cups here in the reverse, the Seven of Swords in the reverse, the Knight of Wands in the upright. It's kind of like you guys aren't done, but there's some real issues regarding someone wanting to take responsibility, and I think that may be the problem. I think you may hear from this Aries. I think there will be more communication, but it may not be the best. I think that's going to be the problem. Yeah. Four of Swords, Ace of Wands in reverse. It could be, it could just be that there's, activity, but not an actual offer. Or it could be that he comes towards you, but he doesn't want to take responsibility. Yeah. And I just think, yeah, Nine of Wands in reverse. He just doesn't want. Relationships stress him out, and I do have my avoidant card, Five of Swords. He's got trust issues. I do have, Tower reversed, Five of Swords upright. He's got trust issues with that Tower reversed. That's an avoidant energy for sure. It looks like a false start. I see him coming towards you, though, with that Knight of Wands, possibly for boinky boinky. But yeah, Four of Cups, he has trouble with emotional vulnerability. That's why the Knight of Cups is here in the reverse. And the Three of Wands here in the reverse, I think he's going to bail on you. Yeah, Devil in reverse. You know what, though? Can I tell you something, Karine? Can I tell you something? I know this is little consolation to you. I know this is no consolation. He does love you. He loves you. Do I see him stepping up and expressing it? No. I don't. But he does. For what it's worth, I know that's little consolation because I know you love and want to be with this person. But I do get that he loves you very deeply, and that's what terrifies him. That's what terrifies this Aries. Yeah, Three of Pentacles in reverse. He's just not going to. It's almost like Knight of Swords in reverse. It's almost like he comes towards you and maybe disappears, if that makes sense. But that's what I've got, my love. That's what I've got. I don't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I hope that at least gave you a little bit of clarity, but I don't see him getting his ducks in a row, so to speak. That's something that has to be healed from the inside out. And I don't know if y'all know this. I talk about this sometimes. I haven't talked about it in a while on my channel, but I healed from unhealthy attachment styles. At one point in my life, I was anxious attachment. Both were from abandonment fears, right? And I was anxious attachment. And then I went through that really, really bad breakup, and I went to the other extreme and became avoidant. I thought I was healed because I didn't need anybody. No, I was just avoidant. So the pendulum literally went from one extreme to the other, and it took me a while to come back to front and center where I could be vulnerable and healthy at the same time. So yeah, it's something that can be healed, but it's definitely an inside job, and the person has to be aware of it. They have to want to heal it. They have to be brave enough to heal it, because it takes bravery. I mean, it's not an easy fix, but you got to want to. You got to want to. But it being an avoidant, it doesn't just affect your love life. It affects every connection. And you miss out on a lot in life in general. That's just my 2 cents. I don't know if that was any help for you or not. Yes, it does. It does. It absolutely affects everything. Absolutely. All right, my love. Let's see who is next. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it very difficult. That makes it very difficult. Sometimes there are certain placements where you can literally see some of that stuff in a person's chart. Not always, but sometimes. Yes, ma'am. I hope that helped, and thank you. All right. This is Sage Moon Gem. Andrea P. Sage Moon Gem. Let's clear it. Let's timestamp for you. You're welcome again. And thank you. All right. Let's see what we got. The Capricorn's current feelings and next actions towards me. Let's see what's up, beautiful. Let's see what's up. Give me this Capricorn's next actions, current feelings towards Sage Moon Gem. Give me the Capricorn's next actions, feelings toward Sage Moon Gem. Let's see here. Hey, Crypto Kemet. Give me Capricorn going forward towards Sage Moon Gem. Give me Capricorn going forward towards Sage Moon Gem. Capricorn going forward towards Sage Moon Gem, please. Give me Capricorn going forward towards Sage Moon Gem. He loves you very much. Why is the Star in reverse and the Eight of Swords in the reverse? He feels a deep connection to you, Sage Moon Gem, with the Lovers card here, and I know that's Gemini energy. Star reversed, Eight of Swords in reverse. He's in the blues. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Seven of Cups. Knight of Swords in the reverse. Why is that? You know what's interesting, Sage Moon Gem? It's like this Capricorn has been out trying to date other people, and everyone disappoints this person. Everyone disappoints this person. I almost feel like with the Lovers card coming out before all of this and the disappointment here, the blues, that nobody compares to you, which is kind of interesting. He tries very hard to put this off of his mind with the Eight of Swords in reverse, but not really able to do that too well. definitely fighting this internally. This is a deep connection between you and this Capricorn. Eight of Wands, King of Swords. I think you'll hear from the Capricorn, but it's almost like the approach is a little bit cold or a little bit detached. The truth of the matter is he's going to try to cover up the fact that he is very drained and in the blues about things. I do get communication here. He's real on the fence about what he wants to do. He's just back and forth, back and forth. I think you'll get communication, but I really think he's too guarded. Page of Swords. I really think he's too guarded to actually offer you something. You know, he finds you, he wants growth and expansion with you. He finds you very attractive, but I think he's almost going to act like he's moved on. Even when he communicates with you, Sage Moon. Yeah, he's super guarded. I get communication. He loves you very deeply, but I think, you know, he may. I just don't think he's going to express it. I just don't think he's going to express it. Why? Why is he so guarded? Nine of Pentacles, because I can only count on myself. Yep, there's that avoidant energy. Tower reverse. I can always count on me, and when I can't count on anybody else. Avoidant energy. See, the thing is, he feels a very deep connection with you that he didn't feel with other people. So it's kind of like the double-edged sword. He goes out to try to date other people, and they're safer because he doesn't feel that deep connection and that deep love towards other people, so they don't measure up, and they're safer. But also, it's a double-edged sword because he can't find something that satisfies him like you did from the depth of the connection. So very much in a quandary, but ultimately I see him being too guarded to open up to you about his feelings. Will he reach out? Yeah, but I get that he's going to be kind of a little bit cold, a little bit detached. That's what I got. Hey, Sanderson. So, no, ma'am, super chats are donations only. If you would like to get on the list, there are multiple ways to pay, but I do not take super chats. All right. But if you have PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, you can get on the list. All right. Nora is up next. Hey, Antonio, how are you? All right. What's timestamp for Nora? Nora is wondering what we can expect from this Aries. Mountain the Aries. All right, Miss Nora. You're welcome, Sage Moon. I hope that gave you some clarity, love. All right, let's see here. What can we expect from Matt and the Aries toward Nora the Cancer? What can we expect from Matt and the Aries toward Nora the Cancer? What can we expect from Matt and the Aries toward Nora the Cancer? What can we expect from Matt and the Aries toward Nora the Cancer? can we expect from Matin, the Aries, for Nora, the Cancer? I don't see Aries doing a lot. I don't see Aries doing a lot because I feel like this may be about control for the Aries. It's like the Aries is ignoring you, but I want to get more on this before I want to find out why ignoring you. The Six of Wands in reverse. I almost feel like the Aries with this Emperor card in the upright may be strutting around trying to get your attention. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Let's get a little more on this before we say more. Let's see. Yeah, it's as I thought. I think this Aries wants to be chased. And I'll be honest, I think the Aries is going to ignore you, act like this is over, act like they're not into you. They're watching you. They're watching your social media, keeping tabs on you. But they are acting like they've turned their back on things when in fact they actually want to be chased. Are they going to do anything towards her directly? If you ignore this Aries back, eventually they'll reach out to you. High Priestess in the reverse. But it's almost like Six of Pentacles in reverse, Seven of Cups in reverse. They want you, but they don't want to make the first move. They really do want something with you, but they just don't have the wherewithal to make the first move. It's like they want you to chase them. And that's what I got. That's what I got. Aries is very into you. In fact, I think they're in love with you. I think this Aries is in love with you, Nora. That's what I got. That's what I got. Huh. Crazy, right? What is it with these folks? But I hope that gave you the clarity you were looking for, Nora. I know she messaged me earlier, or well, actually, I think she put a message in here. But Nora, I don't know if you were here and heard that, but if not, I know you'll catch it after the fact because of, we'll timestamp for you. Right. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, Sanderson. You get Libra with a Cancer moon. You're a Cancer rising. Okay. All right, here we go. Next up is Sabrina. Let me timestamp for Sabrina. Sabrina had 2 questions. Sabrina wants to know about a Saggy. There she is. How are you? Sabrina, I know your name is Sabrina, but whenever I saw it, I thought of Samantha Jones off of Sex and the City. I've been binging on Sex and the City lately. All reruns. I loved that show back in the day. You're a Taurus. Okay. Let's see what we got with this Sagittarius toward you, Sabrina. And happy belated, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a good birthday. Give me the Saggy toward Sabrina the Taurus, please. Give me the Saggy toward Sabrina. Give me the Saggy toward Sabrina. Give me the Saggy toward Sabrina. Give me the Sagittarius toward Sabrina, the Taurus, please. Give me the Sagittarius toward Sabrina. I definitely get forward movement. Knight of Cups with the Seven of Pentacles, the reverse, Lovers reverse. I think the Sagittarius will come towards you. I'm not sure if there will be an offer. You know, there's a deep soul bond between you two. Oh, Sagittarius doesn't like the feelings, do they? They miss you. They think about you. There's a deep soul bond here. Or I don't know if missing you, but they definitely think about you. Look at that world reversed. I think your Sagittarius suffers from FOMO with this Four of Cups. Yeah, Justice reversed, Hermit reversed. Sagittarius is definitely going to pop up. Definitely. But I feel like Sagittarius is ultimately, even if they make some offer, I don't think they'll stick around. I don't think they've got stability or staying power. That's the problem, Sabrina. I think and I'm going to tell you, does the Sagittarius have emotion? I feel like the Sagittarius definitely does. Knight of Cups, Six of Cups, right? There's a soul bond between you two, but the Sagittarius I don't think the Sagittarius is really being fair with the Justice card in the reverse and the Four of Cups. It's kind of like, and with that Four of Cups, it's like the minute something else gets the Sagittarian's attention, right? And even the Lovers card in the reverse would kind of speak to that a little bit. Easily distracted, but yet unfinished business and popping up. I kind of feel like this Sagittarius, what this Sagittarius would have a tendency to do toward you, Sabrina, is to pop up and then vanish and then pop up again and then vanish, which that is not fair to you. That's why the Justice card is here in the reverse. I think the Sagittarius would get to missing you and would establish a pattern even of doing something like that, leaving you hanging with that World card in the reverse. Basically, Seven of Pentacles in reverse sums it all up. A person that will waste as much time as you'll let them. Sagittarius has love for you, but it's coming in, the Sagittarius is coming in as a knight, not a king. So there's a lack of emotional maturity, which, is why we got this unpredictable, unstable energy here. So do I see the Sagittarius taking a leap of faith? Very possibly, but I just don't. I think it's fleeting. I think the Sagittarius gets bored easily, and that's not on you. Okay, that's an inside problem. Okay, that's not you. That's an inside problem, and I know because I am a sister sign of Sagittarians. Geminis fight with the same thing. One of our lessons in this lifetime is to learn stability and to appreciate loyalty and stability. And not be so addicted to chaos. That is one of the struggles of that axis on the zodiac wheel. So I hope that at least helped you a little bit. Let's see what it looks like for your career, love. Let's see what things look like in terms of career future for you. How do things look for Sabrina going forward in the career front? Sabrina the Taurus career. Sabrina the Taurus career going forward. Sabrina the Taurus going forward. Sabrina, some advice came out for you. Remain optimistic about your job career path, okay? Remain optimistic. All right. Let's see what we've got. That goes such a long way in terms of career success. Remain optimistic. Here we go. Career. Wow. Okay. Career for Sabrina the Taurus, please. What does her career look like going forward? What does her career look like going forward, please? You're getting through a rough spot. Yeah. Oh, you're coming back from something. You've had a blockage, but you're overcoming a tough spot, literally getting past a rough spot. You've had this blockage, 8 of Wands in reverse, 5 of Cups in reverse. That's where you get past it. And then the Death reversed is kind of like Phoenix out of the ashes. I see you. Yeah, you're overcoming a setback. And that setback, I'm going to be real with you. I think that setback affected your confidence. You may have dealt with confidence issues as a result of some setback, but I see you taking a new leap of faith here with the Fool card, or kind of a resilience thing, either in your current position or a new position. Could be either one, but it's like, yeah. And the 3 of Wands, you're literally manifesting this. Visualize it. See it coming. See the success. It's here. All right? It's here. I want you to delve into your self-employed. Then what I feel is there's been some sort of a setback or confidence issues or issues around you feeling like something is not going to take off. And I feel like it does. I feel like you've dealt with some stagnancy in your employment. And I see it being overcome. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not, but yeah, I feel like there's a new start here. I keep getting that. There's a new start. Ace of Wands, the Fool. I don't know if this is like you getting a fresh new outlook. I don't know if this is you changing up what you do. You're about to take a leap of faith. I'm seeing it, and I'm seeing that. Look, let me tell you, the cards are saying now's the time to take the leap of faith. With that Ace of Wands, passionate in the beginning. This is usually a game changer when we're talking career and we see that Ace of Wands. But I honestly feel like this feels like you had some sort of a setback and you maybe got some sort of, or getting some sort of fresh idea, and you're rising up like Phoenix out of the ashes from something that didn't have a lot of growth or what have you, to just the opposite, to where you really are making a good move. And it's bold, but it looks good. It looks like it's going to be, and it looks like your intuition is leading you in taking this leap of faith. Yeah, look, this is telling you once again, be optimistic. Don't overthink this. Don't get in your head. Light at the end of the tunnel. Things are going to turn around. I just keep getting that message of things. What? So this makes sense to you. And I want to say this too, Sabrina. If you're struggling with either fear or insecurity or imposter syndrome or optimism, I'm not going to tell you don't fear, don't feel that. Look that feeling in the eye. Sit down with it. Sit with that feeling Ask yourself why you feel those things: a lack of optimism, imposter syndrome, confidence, whatever it is that I'm picking up on. And maybe it's some combination of that. I want you to face that, and you look at yourself in the mirror and you say, it's okay to be afraid. Just do it anyway. Okay. You don't want to deny that feeling. That's an emotion. We don't deny emotions. That's not a wrong thing. Fear is no, it's not wrong. Okay. What would be unfortunate is for you to expect that as a human being, sometimes we don't have fears. Fear is part of the human experience, right? It's managing the fear and knowing how to channel that energy towards success. That's the key. And by the way, that is a hard thing for Taurians to do, that leap of faith. And I'm proud of you for that. I'm very proud of you. But I get this phoenix out of the ashes energy with this. And I get it being a new start, a passionate new beginning, a new way of life, a new chapter. And I love it. It's very exciting. It's something you're going to be very passionate about. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. I hope this was applicable and helpful to you, Samantha. I love that. I love that for you. All right. We are getting ready to read for Andrea R. now. All right, Miss Andrea. Andrea is a Cancer. I want to know if there's still a possibility for my ex-boyfriend, Brian. He's an Aquarius, or if I should just let go of the idea of us getting back together. We broke up a month ago, but I still feel his energy. Fair enough, love. Let's see what we can find out, Miss Andrea, about the ex-Aquarius for you. Let's see what we got. How do things look? Hey, Mr. Ralph, what's up? How do things look? Aquarius towards Andrea, the Cancer. Brian, right? Yeah, Brian, the Aquarius toward Andrea, the Cancer. 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 Brian, the Aquarius toward Andrea, the Cancer, please. Brian, the Aquarius toward Andrea, the Cancer. What do we have here between these two? What do we have here between these two? Brian, the Aquarius toward Andrea, the Cancer. I have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Two of Pentacles up. Five of Swords. I see why you feel him in your energy, Andrea. He's not doing a darn thing. It's like he's dilly-dallying with the Two of Pentacles, Five of Swords, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. He may have trust issues or something, or there may be trust issues between you, but he may have trust issues in general. But it's like, why is this Two of Pentacles here? Either he's indecisive or non-committal. And I'm gonna delve into why that is, Andrea. This person. Okay, so here's the deal. He's stuck on you, and he does think about you. That's why you feel him in your energy. All right. It's a deep soul bond. Six of Cups, Six of Swords in reverse. He can't move on from this. He has love for you. Queen of Cups. Why he's not doing anything about it, I don't know. He's very stuck on you. Still don't know why this Two of Pentacles is here in the reverse. Page of Wands in the reverse. Oh, he does things to try to distract himself from thinking about this. He may be dealing with another person too, with that Two of Wands in reverse, Two of Pentacles upright. He's definitely dealing with either indecision or non-committal energy, or just on the fence about what to do. But he does things to distract himself. Why? Why is this Aquarius doing this? Why is that? Why is this Aquarius doing this? Why is this Aquarius doing this? This may not make sense to you, but believe it or not, this Aquarius is listening to friends. There's either something about friends or kids that are here, either friends or kids, and I'm not sure which it is. Why is the Magician here? Yeah. Oh, really? His friends are very involved in his life. Yeah. They're influential in this thing. They're very influential, and quite honestly, maybe even a little bit manipulative. He's going to try to move on from this. He's going to try like hell to move on from this. Is he going to be successful? Is he going to be able to move on, or is he going to come toward? No, he's not going to move on, but he's not going to ever do anything. So you're going to continue to feel this heifer in your energy. So it's going to be annoying, but I don't see him doing anything about it. Do I see him energetically letting go? No. But do I see him coming towards you? Also no. He's lost without you. Ain't nobody like you. But look, Six of Pentacles in reverse, he's just not going to act on it. Yeah. Seven of Swords here in the reverse. I know it is. He loves you a lot. I know that's not much consolation. In fact, it probably is very annoying to hear this. But if it's any consolation, you're not crazy. There's a reason you feel this person in your energy. All right. But I don't see him ever stepping up. And I'm going to be real with you. I think the friends are lying about something here. I don't even think the friends are telling him the truth about stuff. But the fact is, he's very influenced by them. Very influenced. And you deserve somebody that listens to you over their friends. Remember that. Remember that. So that's what I got. Love. I wish I had had better for you. But you're not losing your mind. Well, you're probably crazy because you hang out here with me, but not about this. You're spot on. You're welcome. You're welcome, love. You're welcome. Only thing I know to tell you is some shadow work would be great, because that's going to help you to not feel that energy so strongly, if that makes sense. Right. Next up is Chloe. That's part of the reason you broke up. So that doesn't surprise you then. To hear me say that. Ralph, I like the way you write Auntie K with the backwards 3 or the 3. That's cute. All right, let's go to Chloe. See, and that makes sense. And you deserve to be chosen over everybody. So Chloe is a Libra. Let's see what we can find out about love for you, Miss Chloe, in the future. What can we find out about Chloe's love life? Chloe the Libra going forward. Chloe the Libra, please, going forward. There she is. Chloe the Libra's love life, please, going forward. Chloe the Libra. Give me Chloe's love life, please. Give me Chloe's love life going forward. Chloe the Libra. Chloe the Libra, please. Chloe the Libra. Hey, Aqua Bubbles. We still got openings. If you want to book, the link to do so is at the info is at the top of this chat pinned below. Chloe the Libra. Romance going forward, please. Chloe the Libra going forward. Romance. Hold on, Chloe. I still got to shuffle some. My cards are saying shuffle me some more. So, okay, we will. Chloe the Libra. Chloe the Libra. Going forward in romance. Okay. Chloe the Libra in romance going forward. Ooh, okay. You do have something coming. I feel like you may have a couple of people come toward you. I'm going to clarify this Two of Pentacles in the reverse. I do see something here. The Empress card is here. The Page of Swords is here. The Two of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Empress card. There is something here with growth and expansion. You know, Empress card is sometimes Libra energy. And it can mean growth and expansion. It can mean, you know, a partner. But I feel like there may be more than one. Chloe, can I ask you a question? I feel like your gut is telling you that someone is crushing on you. I feel like you're feeling this intuitively, that somebody's watching you or crushing on you. Let me know if that makes any sense to you at all. Yeah. You've got somebody that is watching you in secret. You have got a freaking secret admirer. Somebody with strong Venus energy. Taurus and Libra are so strong in this freaking message, Chloe. Pisces is here too, but I feel a lot of Venus. Well, and you know, look, Pisces is ruled by Neptune. Neptune is the higher octave of Venus. Shut the front door. He all up in this. Is this a past person, Chloe, or somebody new? Because he's keeping tabs on you and admiring you. There's something here about a decision. There could be an apology coming from this person. If there was a decision made that this person regrets, if you've got history with this person, it could be that. I mean, the Hierophant, the Justice, and the Empress card is here. You definitely have history. I got an apology with the Justice card here. I'm going to get this Two of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like this person regrets some sort of a decision that they made. If they made a decision towards someone else or to back away from you, they regret that. Usually the Two of Pentacles is in the reverse is a decision that someone wishes they could undo. They feel like they made it before they had all the info. Have you guys maintained a friendship? He thinks about you a lot. God, there's a deep bond between y'all. Six of Cups, he's very invested. Whoever this is pretty crazy about you, Chloe. Pretty crazy about you. Tries to forget you and can't. You'll hear from this one. I've got communication coming in. Ace of Swords here. Oh, it's like this is just driving this person nuts. It's heavy on this person's chest to reach out to you. All right. They're so invested. He can't move on from you. He can't move on from you. You're going to hear from this one. You will. And let me say this. You will hear a reply. I don't know what his sun sign is, but let me also say this. Taurians, more than any other fixed signs, Taurians marinate for a while. Right? I know that from dealing with my daughter. It takes them a minute to process through. I mean, when I'm talking, look, I've seen my daughter marinate on stuff for a damn month before. Right? He's got deep love for you, though. But I really feel like you'll hear from this person. I think he feels like he kind of did that too fast. He kind of made that decision too fast. That's crazy. Chloe, I don't know if you know this. My daughter's a Libra rising Taurus sun. Right? And she's an Aries moon. He's a Leo sun. Yeah, and you know, that fixed energy, that just, he sees you as his future. You're an Aries moon. Y'all look, Aries moons are hilarious. They're so cute. Oh my God. They're cutie pies. He sees you as his divine counterpart. This Taurus moon, the Leo sun. Definitely. I bet he's attractive being a Libra rising and a Taurus moon. I bet he's a hottie. Especially a Leo. But yeah. That's what I got. That's what I got. I think you'll hear from this one, Chloe. I really do. He can't get over you. He can't move past you. And I think he tried. I think he tried to forget you and couldn't. That's what I got. I hope that helps, Chloe. And you'll have to let me know. That's crazy. All you asked me was what's in store for you in the love department. And I'm like, Who is all this Taurus Libra energy? That's it, right? I love tarot sometimes. I swear to God, the way that it comes together. I got you, Aqua Bubbles. I think I did get a notification that somebody booked. I bet it was you. You're welcome, Chloe. Thank you. Thank you. Miss Laura is up next. Natalia? I may have spelled your name wrong. Let me go back here. Let me go back and look. Hang on a minute. Let me make sure Oh, Natalie. Okay, it's Natalie. Is it Natalie or Natalia? I don't know. But let me, you're after Melissa. No, okay, I got you. All right. Oh, you're Nail J. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know who you are now. I got you, love. All right. Where are we at? We're on Laura. I got you. All right, Miss Laura, hang on one second. I may have to go. I'm about to burn up. It is so hard to regulate the temperature right now because it's been raining and it gets like cold and hot, cold and hot. Like, what the heck, right? All right. All right, so let me go adjust my air real quick, y'all, and I'll be right back. Well, thank you, Giselle. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I enjoy mini reads. They're more mini reads. It's kind of like it's more intimate. It's more relaxed. It's chill. I like it. I like the time of day I do it because it's in the evening and it's kind of like, yeah, we're just chilling and reading cards and, visiting and, whatever, right? I enjoy it. All right. Let me go adjust my air because I'm about to roast. I always get hot whenever I read. I'll be right back, y'all. I would turn my ceiling fan on in here, but I'm afraid it'll blow my cards everywhere, and we don't want that. That would be annoying, right? All right, Miss Laura, let's see what's up. All right, Miss Laura, my little Gemini friend, Jay the Taurus. Okay, let's see what's up. Give me Jay the Taurus toward Laura. There she is. Hey, love. Give me Jay the Taurus, please. Give me Jay the Taurus toward Laura the Gemini. Jay the Taurus toward Laura the Gemini. Give me Jay the Taurus toward Laura the Gemini. Do you have history with this one, Laura? Or is this a new one? Jay the Taurus toward Laura the Gemini. Okay, so it'd be a new one. Okay. Jay the Taurus toward Laura the Gemini. I need to shuffle some more. Jay the Taurus toward Laura the Gemini. Jay the Taurus toward Laura the Gemini. Queen of Swords, Magician, Four of Swords in reverse. There's a strong intent to do right here. A little bit guarded. A little bit nervous. Why is the Four of Swords here in the reverse? I think I know, but I don't want to speak on it too soon. Why is that Four of Swords here in reverse? Why is that here? Why is there anxiety, unrest? Why is there restlessness here? Magician is here, but the Queen of Swords, Magician, Four of Swords in reverse. A little bit guarded, a little bit walls, but there's an intent. Magician. Wow. Baggage. Shit. Fool card in the reverse. 5 of Wands, 6 of Wands. I'm going to tell you what I think the baggage is. I don't think he's over an ex. I don't think he's quite over someone. I think that's the issue. I saw that when the cards were flying. I'm going to dig into this a little bit more, Laura. Seven of Cups. Lovers. Sun reversed. You know, he is into you, but he's not over that ex. He's got some good intentions towards you, Laura. He's got some good intentions. He's not over an ex either, though. And that's what bothers me. Do I think you should walk away from this Taurus entirely? No, but just be careful and watch for red flags. Watch, listen close to those conversations, right? Yeah, be on guard. Be on guard about this. There is that card again, 10 of Swords in reverse. He is not over an ex. He lives at a distance. 8 of Wands here, Wheel of Fortune. I've picked up the distance. I feel like he really does want something with you. He is very into you. That's why you came to me. He's super into you. This feels fast. Either that or he's not over it. And I'm going to tell you, I still think he's in contact with that ex. I think either she friend zoned him or he friend zoned her, but I think they're still in contact. I don't think it's where they're not speaking. I don't think they flirt. I think it's just friends. So here's what I would say to you. Be mindful of this. Don't rush into anything with this Taurus. I would talk to him. I think he wants something. He's very impressed with you. He's really into you. And I'm going to tell you something else that's very interesting with you and this Taurus. Even though he's not over an ex, there's a soul bond between you and this Taurus. That's what's crazy. Okay. This Taurus is a soulmate. And there's something between you two that's a bit fated. So it's crazy. This is a very interesting reading. Does that mean he's your life partner? You know how that rolls. Maybe, maybe not. Do I think you need to completely write this? Yeah, I would give it time. I don't think you need to completely write this thing off. I would go down this rabbit trail a little bit, but I wouldn't, I would just be, yeah, I would just be mindful of everything. Let me just see something here. Laura, give me a minute. Let me ask. I'm going to ask something else. Will he get past this? Will he get past this? Sometimes Taurians hold on a little bit past an expiration date. Taurians don't like change, right? Will he get past this? Will he get past this? He's going to overcome this. I think he's going to overcome this. I would not write this off, Laura. I would give this a little bit of time, okay? And just just be guarded. Don't rush into anything. Did I get an email? Did I? I don't know. Let me see here. I got an email from somebody, but I don't know who it is. Did I get an email? I don't think so. Did I get an email from you? I don't see it. Oh, I think so. You're not asking. Oh, okay. So, Thavy, let me see. I did get one that came through, but let me see who it's from. Thavy, hang on one second. Yeah, you get a confirmation email, Thavy. Yeah. But Laura, that's what I would do. Just proceed with caution. All right. No, I did not get one yet. But now, Thavy, sometimes it takes a minute for it to come through. But look, two places, Thavy. See if you get a confirmation email back from my website. And then two, oh, you're fine. Don't apologize. And also see if it came out of your account. And if that happened, it should come through. You're welcome, Laura. I know you didn't ask it, but I wanted to see if he would get over this. My cards are saying there's a good likelihood that he will. So I kind of like him. There's a lot of positives that came out of that reading, Laura. There was a lot of good cards in that reading too. I would just say listen out and take your time. But I hope that helped you, love. Pink is up next, and Pink emailed me her question. I saw that. All right, let's timestamp for Pink in a minute. Okay, good. All right, Miss Pink. Let me go back to that. Okay, let's see here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big blowout. Yuck. Somebody crashed out, huh? Ask the Pisces. How's he currently feeling? And what's to come? Really? Thank you for the feedback, Pink. You were spot on with the last read. I appreciate that. Let's see how he's feeling right now and what's to come. Give me S the Pisces toward Pink. You're a Leo, right? Am I remembering right? I think you are. Yeah, Pink the Leo, you told me. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. Give me S the Pisces. How's S the Pisces feeling about this thing? How's S the Pisces feeling about everything? He's still in love with you. He's still in love. Ten of Cups. He regrets something. Five of Swords in reverse. He's got regret. Ten of Pentacles still invested, but the Fool in reverse. Why? Why? He's still invested in this thing. I don't see him moving towards you. He's got some regret for some things that were said, maybe. God, he loves you. He loves the shit out of you. He's not happy. He feels like a hermit. He's withdrawing. He feels like things are over. He's planning. He's going to try to withdraw. All right. That's his plan. Does he love you? Mm-hmm. Does he feel badly about things? Yes. He went off on you. He feels bad about it. But he kind of feels like things are over. The Sun card in the reverse. But he's in love with you. You told him you're done. Yeah. Will he communicate with her down the road? I see his plan to not communicate with you, leave you alone. I bet you feel this person in your energy, Pink. Because there's love here. There's too much. I mean, there's just a lot of love. Yeah, eventually. He's afraid. He's scared to death. He's very afraid of disaster. He's coming, though. Knight of Pentacles, Chariot. He don't give a shit. He's coming. It's going to take a minute, though. I don't think it's going to be immediate, but I do think he'll come towards you. He's scared to death. Knight of Pentacles here. That's a slow mover. Tower reversed. Fearful of disaster. But the Chariot in the upright, he's going to come towards you, but it's going to take him some time. He does feel like you guys are done. He may feel like you are going to move on. Oh, he can't sleep at night. He can't let this go. He can't let this go. Angst, worry, Four of Swords in reverse, right? He's afraid you have moved on. I'm telling you, he's afraid you've got somebody else or that you will have. But I do feel that. But yeah, he feels like he's kind of done for, but I think he's going to come towards you anyway. I think it's the love. There's a deep love here for you. Yeah, he knows it. And I think he's afraid you're going to. Right. Hey, Michelle. I do. I got some spaces left, my love. I saw your text earlier. I'm not ignoring you. I was just resting. Finally talking to new people. I don't know if he knows that from finding out or you told him, but he definitely senses it or, is aware in some way. Hey, Susie. You got a player around you, Pink. I don't know which one of the people is that you're talking to, but one of the people you're talking to, you need to be careful of. You got a player. FYI, I don't know which one it is, but you might. Just heads up on that. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. I specifically asked my cards about Thavy, your thing came through. Your question came through, Thavy. Oh, hey, Natalie. Let me see. Hang on one second. I got it, Natalie. It just came through, love. I got Thavy and then Natalie. But let's see here. That may be the one. That charmer. Got to watch them ones. So I've got Natalie with an E and Natalie with an A. Let me update my list real quick. He was good looking. Figures, man. It's always the ones, right? You can, Natalie. You can. Do you have my email? Oh, really, Pink? Do you have my email, Natalie? Let me give it to you real quick. But yeah, you can go ahead and email it to me, and when I get to your name, I'll just get it from the email you send. Next up is Anastasia. All right, Anastasia. Love that. How you doing, beautiful? Good to see you, Anastasia. How's your Sunday going? Wow. Isn't that interesting, Anastasia? Cranking their neck. As I passed, I didn't realize until looking back at the license it was the Cancer. Thoughts and feelings. Let's see what's up from this Cancer towards you. Let's see what we can find out, Anastasia. I gotcha. It's your downtime day. That's good. Give me this Cancer toward Anastasia, please. Give me this Cancer. Hold on a minute. It happened earlier today. Give me this Cancer. Thoughts and feelings toward Anastasia. The Cancer, please. Thoughts and feelings toward Anastasia from this Cancer. Give me the Cancer. Hey, Michelle, I got you. Thoughts and feelings from this Cancer. Thoughts and feelings from this Cancer. Thoughts and feelings from this Cancer toward Anastasia. What's going on? Good God. Anastasia, look at all them 10 cups. Good Lord. Flooded with emotion. Flooded with emotion. Literally all that water. And then the Knight of Swords in reverse. I better not do anything about it. 7 of Pentacles. Very invested. Hey, Mercury and Leo lady. What's up, sweetie? Decided not to express things towards you. You know, can I tell you with that Knight of Swords in reverse, I think the thought crossed this Cancer's mind to reach out to you, and he decided not to, but I'm going to find out. I'm going to clarify that Knight of Swords in reverse of why that came out like that. Yeah, Page of Cups in the reverse. I love her, but I just shouldn't do it. Page of Cups in reverse. Five of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. I feel like you've moved on. Woo! Strength in the reverse. Zapped. Zapped. Okay, so now I want to know why that Seven of Pentacles is here. I mean, this Cancer went weak at the knees. Weak at the knees with the Strength card in the reverse. And I do think it crossed his mind to reach out to you, and he decided against it. I think he feels like you've moved on towards something else. Or the Ace of Cups. Either he feels like you've moved on, or he feels like he needs to. But why is the Seven of Pentacles here? Maybe she'll reach out to me. Be waiting to see if you're reaching out to him. I don't know. Let's see. Seven of Pentacles. Why are you here? Definitely a lot of emotional investment here. Torn. He's torn. He's torn about reaching out to you because he feels like you're his person. Empress card. He's very torn about what to do. Two of Wands in reverse, Four of Swords in reverse. It's like, can I tell you what I think happened today with that Strength card in the reverse, Anastasia? I don't think the Cancer ever didn't love you. It's not that at all. Okay. And I think the Cancer is well aware that he loves you. But it's kind of like seeing you brought everything up to the surface again. It's like he was just overcome with emotion to the point that he went weak. Okay. It just knocked him for a loop. And he felt that all over again. Thought about reaching out. Still thinks about reaching out, but just talks himself out of it. Feels like you're his person still. Empress card here. But restless about what to do. It's like he decided to not reach out to you, but he keeps thinking about reaching out to you and telling himself no. It's like, I guarantee you, he's picked up the phone to reach out to you and then decided not to, Anastasia. And just say, hey, I saw you today or something. There is such deep emotion here. It is insane. Three of Cups. He really wants a reunion. Will he reach out to her? I think he will eventually. King of Wands. I think he's going to do something. What? That's crazy. I think he's going to reach out to you. I don't know if he's going to tell you that he loves you or that he wants you back. He does want you back. You know that. I don't know if he's going to tell you that, but he's definitely going to reach out to you. I do see that. King of Wands, Ace of Wands. I mean, King of Wands, Eight of Wands. I definitely think so. He loves you so much. Queen of Cups, man. Cancer energy all day long. Well, hey, little Taurus friend. How you feeling, Rising Phoenix? Happy belated birthday to you. One day. He says one day. That Seven of Pentacles really says it all. Look, one day. She's my forever. She's my forever. Ten of Pentacles. That's what I got. That's what I got, Anastasia. That is crazy. That's pretty crazy, Anastasia. Oh Oh, I hope you get to feeling better soon, sweetie. But Anastasia, I hope that gave you some clarity. I think seeing you is just very emotional. Very emotional. Rising Phoenix, I hope things get better. I hope you start to feel better soon. Thank you. Oh, well, I'm glad you're hanging out here. We love you. We love you for sure. You know that. I hope you know that. All right. I got you, Anastasia. I got you. I got you. Let me check my quantities real quick. Giselle is up next. Give me just a minute. I'm going to check on everything. All right. Giselle, hang on just a minute. Oh, I see what that's about. Give me 1 second. I'm so confused. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. So, Giselle, I got Natalie. Giselle, did you send me your question on Cash App, or do you need to put it in the chat or email me? You can do whatever. Yeah. Okay, Giselle. Let's see here. My question is concerning the Capricorn X. Okay. Let's see what we got, love. All right, let's see what's with this Capricorn X. Well, he and I get back together again. Giselle, what's your sign too, love? If you don't mind me asking. I don't have to know, but it helps. Give me this Capricorn X toward Giselle in the future. Capricorn X going forward. And Giselle. Capricorn X and Giselle going forward. Future between these two. Capricorn X and Giselle. Capricorn X and Giselle. Capricorn X and Giselle. Capricorn X and Giselle, please. Going forward, what's the future between these two? What's the future between these two? Capricorn X, please. Tower reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. The Capricorn is a bit, Tracy, the Capricorn is a bit of an avoidant, fearful, trust issues, Tower reverse, Seven of Swords in the reverse, Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Oddly, though, Capricorn does feel lost without you with the Nine of Pentacles here in the reverse. You're a Gemini. Capricorn does feel lost without you, believe it or not. May regret something with that Seven of Swords in reverse. Get a little more on this. Capricorn is a bit of an avoidant, but at the same time, disappointed. You know, here's the thing. Giselle, there's a lot of regret from this Capricorn, a lot of disappointment. But I don't see the Capricorn actually doing anything to restore things between you guys. Capricorn does feel lost without you. You know, I think Capricorn would like something with you. The problem is Capricorn can't find happiness within themselves. And I think that's the issue. Inside this, Capricorn is a bit of a tempest. And major trust issues here. This Capricorn's been through a lot of shit in general. And I think hurt people hurt people. I don't think that's the intention, but nonetheless, that's what's here. And I think this Capricorn is very afraid of emotional vulnerability. Capricorn does not like unknowns, man. Does not. Tries very hard to distract themselves from thinking about it. Ultimately, I don't think. You may get some communication, Giselle, but I don't think there's anything beyond that. I don't see you guys coming back together. I don't see you guys coming back together. I think the problem is inside. And I think it goes back before you ever knew this Capricorn. And I don't think that's a bad, you know, Capricorns typically have a lot of trauma early on that they have, that they'll have trust issues. They struggle to open up, but they absolutely can heal from that. But a lot of times they don't. I don't see this Capricorn ever really overcoming this stuff. That's what I got, Giselle. I think there was baggage before you ever came around. This Capricorn's super invested in you. I feel like there's a good chance you'll get communication, but in the end, I kind of feel like you guys decide to just be cordial. friends, but that's about it. That's what I got. I hope that helps you, love. I hope that helps you, Giselle. Gemini, best sign ever. Right. Love that. That's what I got, sweetie. That's what I got. I hope that helps you, love. No, that's not what you wanted to hear, but you know, we kind of have to tell you what we really see in the cards, right? Next up is Selena. All right, Miss Selena. What we got here? Hey, good to see you, love. She's an Aries. Regarding question 1 is about a Gemini. Speaking of Gemini energy, what should I expect? We broke up over a year ago. And then 2 is about a Taurus. I feel like we have unfinished business. What should I expect from this one? Okay, we'll see what we got, love. Let's see what we got, love. First, let's talk about the Gemini. Oh, wow, Giselle. Let's see what's going on with this Gemini towards Joha, the Aries. Joha, the Aries. What's going on from this Gemini? What can she expect regarding the Gemini? That there was a breakup about a year ago. What can she expect? What can Joha expect out of this connection with the Gemini that there was a breakup about a year ago, over a year ago? Joha, the Aries, and this Gemini, what can she expect? Communication, High Priestess in the reverse, but Tower. What in the hell? 10 of Cups in reverse. Oh, man. Whoo. I do get communication from this Gemini, but I'm not sure things are going to go well in this conversation. Is it? Okay. And I see that. I get the Gemini popping off, being ugly. I get the Gemini being nasty. Tower, 10 of Cups in reverse. That's the nature of the communication. I'm going to get a little more on it. There's communication coming or contact of some sort. High Priestess in the reverse. And I'm going to be honest, I feel like you guys haven't been speaking much, if at all. Gemini going to break the silence. Gemini got some nasty shit to say. What? Are you kidding me? Lord, Gemini and that tongue, man. June 19th. He's a June Gemini. Well, that's nice that he did. Why is this Gemini in such a snit? Knight of Swords. That's communication, and that's Gemini energy all day. 10 of Swords. 3 of Swords. Okay, why is Gemini telling me that you broke their heart? Why is Gemini telling me that you betrayed them? Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but this Gemini feels betrayed, feels heartbroken. Woo, Gemini mad. Could Gemini have possibly found out, you broke up with him? Gemini's mad. Gemini's in a little bit of a snit. You know, when Gemini's Gemini, right? Because he was being immature and I had a panic attack. Well, imagine that. A Gemini being immature, right? Look, I love Geminis. I'm a Gemini, but I know how we can be sometimes. Lord help us all. Now you Aries folks can be a mess too, but nonetheless, Gemini gonna pop off and tell you what for. Gemini ain't happy. Gemini ain't happy. What's driving all this? He's a good guy, but his ego was a lot, wasn't too attentive. Well, yeah. They can be, sometimes dating a Gemini male can be like dating an 8-year-old kid. It's like, it will calm down. Well, what's driving this is the Gemini still has feelings for you. I know. What's driving this? Gemini still has feelings for you. That's what's driving this. 7 of Wands in reverse, 7 of Cups in reverse. Ain't nobody like you. 5 of Wands in reverse, I think he'll cool off. He is in a snip, but he'll cool off. He's just wanting some tension. He'll cool off, and that's it. He ain't over you. 6 of Swords in reverse. Gemini's not over you. Gemini wants you back. He's still got feelings. That's what's driving this snit. Oh, yeah. But he's still got feelings for you and not over you. That's what's driving this popping off bullshit. That's what's driving all this. I'm going to tell you something about Geminis that you probably already know. Hear me out. Little secret. Gemini fights with their tongue, their words. And even when they're popping off, if a Gemini is still talking, even if they're going off and crashing out, they, in their way, are fighting for something. Right? It's when a Gemini goes silent that they're no longer fighting for something, if that makes sense. A Gemini will go silent on someone. But if a Gemini has any emotion investment at all, they are not going to shut the hell up. You know that? Okay, yeah. And that's when you get those 42 texts in a row. Right? The rants. When the Gemini starts Geminiing, right? Yes, exactly. I know that would make sense, right? But that's what's driving this is Gemini's not over you. Gemini's still got emotional investment. And that's why this Gemini's popping off. When you told me Gemini and I said Gemini's popping off, I'm like, this Gemini still cares, don't he? I know how we are. I do. I know us all too well, man. If this Gemini's running their mouth, it's because they think there's a snowball's chance in hell that you guys could work things out. They're still fighting for something because they still care. Now, a Gemini can still care and go silent. If a Gemini goes silent, though, it's because Gemini, one of two things, either they don't care anymore or they realize that they're fighting a losing battle, which is rare because they talk a lot. They rant a lot. They Gemini a lot. But that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm telling our secrets, right? Hey, Stacy. But that's what I got. That's what's up with the Gemini. So I hope that, let the drama continue. Yeah. Which I still would wish a happy birthday because he did you. But just expect to hear from him. Expect to hear from him. Right? It's like poking a hornet's nest. It's like poking the bear. Let's look at this Taurus. Let's look at the Taurus and see what's going on with that. Look, I dated a Gemini male one time for a long time. And I'm a Gemini, and I felt like I was the damn guy. It's like, what are you freaking? I felt like he was a girl too. Ah, God. And there was a lot of drama. And I finally blocked him. But okay. Let's see what's up with the Taurus. Let's see if it's a little bit more stable than the Gemini. What can the Aries expect from the Taurus? What can she expect from the Taurus? Joha the Aries. What's going to come of this? What's going to come of this? What's going to come of this? Taurus has got feelings for you. What's going to come of this thing between Taurus and Joha the Aries, please? What's going to come of this thing? Okay. Let's see what we got. You did? Aries usually don't ghost. Or I won't say never, but you know. What? Oh, wow. Taurus wants something with you. There is unfinished business here. But Taurus is a little bit nervous about the stability of things. Taurus is a little bit nervous about the stability. But Taurus is definitely wanting to look at things again. Taurus, it's crossing Taurus's mind. I saw that, Stacy. I saw that because I got a notification that things were out of stock. I'm going to go add one more just in case. In fact, I've got too many 2 questions. Yep, I'm fixing to fix it, Rena. I'm fixing to fix it. Give me a minute. Let me fix it and I'll let you know. Okay, try again, Rena. All right, but yeah, Taurus is definitely, here's Taurus's concerns. Taurus, there's the ghosting energy. Your main sign is, that Gemini made you feel comfortable too. The Gemini I just read about. That's why, because your main sign is Gemini. That's why you were into the Gemini. But okay, whatever. Anyway, you like that chaos a little bit, huh, Joha? But anyway, Taurus is concerned about the stability, but wants to try things again. You've got Taurus's attention. All right. Taurus is like, could there be another opportunity here? You know, Taurus thinks about abandoning this idea. Taurus, but I think you and Taurus may take a leap of faith ultimately. I think Taurus goes back and forth on this thing. But ultimately, I think the Taurus is going to take a leap. It may take a little bit. Oh, he doesn't? Yeah. Will he? He's scared. 9 of Swords. I think he's afraid he's wasting his time, that he's afraid you'll do it again. He is. He's afraid of the stability. But that's what I got, love. That's what I got. But I think ultimately the Taurus is going to go for it. You know, Tauruses really do move slow, especially when they're worried about stability. All right. They're kind of like a turtle. And if they get the least little feeling of instability, man, they'll go in their shell and retreat. They get real protective of it, right? But I do think the Taurus is going to come towards you. If that makes sense. Yeah. You know, I love Taurus energy, though. They're cool as fuck. Look, they can be difficult too, just like anybody else. But hey, Doc, I do. I got a couple. Yeah, it is stable. And for Gem, and you're a Gemini moon and an Aries sun, you can relate to this. I have had to get older to appreciate those earth signs, but man, I like the earth signs and the fixed signs. I like Leo is I know Leo's a fire sign, but it's fixed, right? Hang on a minute, Doc. Hold that thought. Yeah. As I've gotten older, I'm like that too. So I like the stability of that grounded, fixed, or earthy energy, right? But I've had to get older to appreciate it. Does that make sense? And I have a Taurus stellium too, so there's that. Do you have PayPal, Doc, or Venmo? If you got PayPal or Venmo, you can pay that way. You don't have to do Cash App. If not, tell me and we'll figure out something. That's funny. Well, the Tauruses are born to make money, so Zelle only. See, I can't do Zelle. You know what though, Doc? And people, this is going to confuse the hell out of people. But you sent me those 2 super chats today. If you'll send me another super chat, I'll do you a question. But like I normally don't. But because you did that earlier today, I will. But please, nobody else do that. That is a special exception, okay? But Doc, if you'll do that, we'll be good. All right. See, they won't let me do Zelle for business. If I get caught doing that, they will close my damn bank account. I have to use it for personal stuff only, like transfers to my daughter and stuff like that for her, tuition and rent and shit like that. But I hope that helps you. Are you Joha or are you Selena? I don't know which, but anyway, I hope that gave you the clarity you need. Next up is Melissa. Oh, did I update the list? Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. I got you, love. Oh, Stacy, let's see here. Hang on a minute. I've got Anastasia, Giselle, Selena, Melissa, Natalie, Thavy, Natalie, and then Stacy. Okay. Thanks, love. Michelle, hold on. Where's yours? There it is. Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. Okay, I messed up. You are, what time did you send yours? You're before Stacy. Michelle. You're after Natalie and before Stacy. I'm losing my mind. Thank you, Michelle. You're on there, clear as day. You're before, okay, so we got Michelle and then Stacy. You're after Natalie with an A. Lord. I can tell Gemini season is almost here. There we go. All right. So next up is Melissa. All right. I'll get it right in a minute. All right, Melissa. And let me timestamp for Melissa real quick. All right, here we go. So Melissa, is an Aries wanting to know about BH the Libra. Will we get communication here from BH the Libra? Let's find out, Melissa. Well, do we have communication coming from BH the Aries, the Libra? The Libra toward Melissa the Aries. Do we have communication from BH the Libra toward Melissa the Aries? BH the Libra. BH the Libra toward Melissa the Aries. Do we have communication here? 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 From this Libra, BH toward Melissa the Aries. Give me the energy here. Give me the energy here. Doc, you didn't have to do that much. Lord. Doc, thank you for that. Four of Cups. Six of Swords in the reverse. Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Good Lord. Why is this? This Libra is trying to act nonchalant. Meanwhile, okay, I feel like this Libra is stuck on you, Melissa. Stuck on you. I feel like there's going to be communication. I think this Libra has been trying to act nonchalant. Meanwhile, they're stuck on you. They've got feelings for you. And I do feel like they'll reach out. There is a possibility this Libra will offer you something, but at the end of the day, I'm not sure it's going to be something that's lasting. I see this Libra being very stuck on you, possibly with an apology here. But I don't know if this is something that's going to be lasting, right? But that's what's up. Yeah. But I definitely do see communication and possibly trying to start something up, right? Oh. But that's what I got. Hey Doc, if you want, you can email me your question. If you don't have my email, let me give it to you. But that's what I got, Melissa. That's what I got, unfortunately. That's what I got, sweetie. I hope that helped you. I don't know if Melissa's here or if she's going to catch it after the fact. But that's what I got. Natalie with an E. Right? Yep. Natalie with an E. This is what was the something tarot is your screen name? Aqua Bubbles. There you are. Hi, love. All right. Aquarius, he's a Gemini. Good Lord, there's a lot of air. Lots of air. Chris is tugging on my energy. Lord, have mercy. I can tell he's going to come back. He's in a whole other relationship. Will there be a confession of feelings? What will he say? Where will this lead? Let's see what we can find out for you, beautiful. Let's see what we can find out. Let's dissect this whole thing for you. What's his name again? The Gemini? Chris. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Give me Chris the Gemini. Chris the Gemini toward Aqua Bubbles. Chris the Gemini. Let's break it down. Chris the Gemini. What's going on right now? Ooh! Ooh, the tea is hot. What's going on with this other connection? I want to start with that. What's going on with the other connection? I think I know. What's going on with the other connection? What's going on with the other connection? It's over. It's over. All right. I saw that with that 10 of Pentacles in reverse, Devil reversed. It's over. All right. That's part one of us dissecting this thing. Two, let's see what his thoughts are toward you. This Gemini Chris toward Aqua Bubbles. This Gemini Chris toward Aqua Bubbles. Gemini toward Aqua Bubbles. Aqua Bubbles. You realize this is a come back around card in my readings. Five of Pentacles, when it comes up in the reverse, is a come back around card. That's one of my cards of coming back around. Why is the King of Pentacles here in the reverse and the Lovers card in the reverse? Why? Because he's not over that person yet. 10 of Cups in reverse, 3 of Pentacles. He's not over that person. He's not over that person, but he's going to come. You are right. And I understand why he's tugging on your energy. You're not wrong. He will come back around. You're not wrong on that. I think he's going to try to reconnect. The problem is, Aqua Bubbles, he's not over things. He needs to settle down. King of Pentacles in reverse, that's a lack of a stability here. And it's kind of like with the Lovers in reverse and the 3 of Pentacles in reverse, 10 of Cups in reverse, 10 of Wands upright. What I think is this, I think this Gemini, and there are people like this in the world that don't like being alone. And I used to be one of those people, so I kind of get that. This Gemini, it's like they don't really feel right unless they're with somebody. I don't know if this is making any sense to you or not. Does he have emotion for her? Does he have emotion for Aqua Bubbles? Let's find out. Does he have emotion? Does he have emotion? Tower, Ace of Swords, Knight of Swords. It's kind of shallow. It's kind of shallow. 10 of Pentacles is here in the reverse. Again, a lack of stability. I don't think it's got staying power. Empress in reverse. It just lacks depth. It just lacks depth. It's hollow. I don't know a good way to put this, but it's hollow. I think being alone is the worst thing ever for this Gemini, which is crazy. That's unusual for a Gemini, but you know, I mean, you got to look at the whole chart sometimes, right? I definitely have communication here with the High Priestess here in the reverse and Ace of Swords, Knight of Swords. But even the Knight of Swords, the way I usually interpret the Knight of Swords, that's communication. But it's a nervous or unstable communication, especially with that King of Pentacles in reverse and the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. You're not crazy. Your intuition is spot the hell on, Aqua Bubbles. It's a matter of time. I don't know if they've busted up yet or not. That could be predictive, okay? But they're definitely on the rocks and headed for disaster, those two. And when that happens, you will hear from this Gemini. There is communication. But I just feel like this Gemini is not over the past person. It almost feels reboundish to me. it almost feels, and let me just say this, Aqua Bubbles. I would venture to say, I don't have to pull cards on this. Looking at the patterns here and the energies, I would bet my sweet bippity that this other relationship was a rebound over you. So it's kind of like bouncing from person to person to person and just accumulating all this energy, and it just grows like a damn snowball. And that's the instability here. So you're not crazy. The Gemini you will absolutely hear from this Gemini. Will he confess feelings? Let me tell you what I think. I've got the Ace of Swords and the Knight of Swords here. I think he will tell you what he believes to be true. I think in his mind, really weren't that deep in the beginning. Hell, you could have been a rebound even before. What I think, though, I think in his mind, to the best of his ability, he's being honest. The problem is he himself lacks the ability to be deep and doesn't realize it. You know, Aqua Bubbles, one of my favorite sayings, and this is definitely something that applies to what I'm seeing here with the cards. We can only meet others to the extent that we have met ourselves. Does this make any sense? And I think that's why there's a lack of depth. Yeah, I think there's just a lack of depth. I don't even know if it's that. I feel like this Gemini is running. I'm going to tell you who this Gemini is running from. The person in the mirror. The person in the mirror. And relationships are distraction from that. Relationships keeps this Gemini from having to face being alone, because when we're alone is when we have to face ourselves, right? That's why he wants to be with people, right? And that's why it lacks the depth. I don't think this Gemini I think a lot of this is subconscious. I don't think the Gemini is aware of a lot of this. I am in the shadow. I am in this person's subconscious right now. Like the tarot is picking up on this person's subconscious energy. You realize that, right? Which I do that a lot. I do that a lot because that's where the real answers are. And I'm telling you things that the Gemini can't even tell you because they don't even know. He doesn't even know it himself. I think this Gemini means well. Yeah, I think the Gemini means well. The Gemini wants happiness. The Gemini wants stability. Looking for the right thing in the wrong place. The hardest thing and the best thing that could happen to this Gemini would be to have to be alone. And that is hard. But that's where the Gemini would be forced to face themselves. And that's the problem. That's why he can't meet others in a deep way, because he's not met himself. He's not faced himself. And until we face ourselves and that shadow within us, we don't have a lot of self-awareness. And so we can't really tap into others' energy. We can't really meet others. And that's, I think, what's here. I think to the best of the Gemini's ability, Gemini would be straight up with you. I think the Gemini would probably tell you they love you, because I think in his mind, he believes he does. So I don't think he thinks he's lying. I don't think it's intentional. I just think he doesn't quite know what love is. I don't think you can know what love is really until you meet yourself, because that's where real love is. But that's what I got. That's what I got, love. And I hope that helps you, Aqua Bubbles. I hope that gave you all the clarity you needed. Good. And you are welcome. And thank you. Thank you for booking. Thank everybody for booking. Wow, Michelle. That's crazy. Next up is Thavy. Anastasia, did you book a second question? I think Anastasia booked it. That's where I got confused. She booked a. Okay, Anastasia. Let me fix this. That's why I got confused on the order. That's Michelle. That's why you got skipped. Hold on a minute. Anastasia done snuck one in on there. All right, hold on. All right. Thavy is up next. Then Natalie, then Michelle, then Anastasia, and then Stacy. All right, Stacy's like, I keep getting put off. Oh, Doc. When did you come in, Doc? Doc, I'm going to put you after Anastasia. Or after, I'll put you after Michelle. God. I don't know what's wrong with me. What the heck is wrong with me? Oh my God. I'll get y'all. I do, but you're actually ahead of Anastasia, Thavy. You're next, Thavy. You're next, love. All right, here we go. Let me timestamp for you, Thavy. All right, here we go. All right, Miss Thavy. Thavy, Aries had a short encounter with a Virgo masculine. It is very clear, very clear. Is done, and I don't know why. Still feel a strong magnetic pull and receive many signs, synchronicities. Is this connection really done? Let's see what we can find out about this connection for you, Thavy. Wow. There can be a lot of reasons we feel that magnetic pull. And I'm going to see if I can get you some answers, Thavy. What's going on with this connection between the Virgo and Thavy, the Aries? The Virgo and Thavy, the Aries. The Virgo and Thavy, the Aries. Give me this Virgo. Give me this Virgo. Give me this Virgo toward Thavy. Give me this Virgo toward Thavy. Give me this Virgo toward Thavy. Star reversed, Tower reversed. Two of Pentacles. Why? How's that here? There is unfinished business between you two. Why is the Tower here in the reverse, please? Why is the Tower here in the reverse? I know why it's here, but I want to know why he's afraid of this, why he's running from this. Okay. So, Thavy, it's understandable that you would feel his energy. This connection triggered him. It triggered an unhealed wound, all right? Abandonment wound, fear. This person has been hurt in the past before they ever knew you, Thavy. And because of that, they had some unhealed wounds that they had not really processed. And this person felt some emotion toward you. And when they did, they ran. They ran. All right. They are wounded and jaded about love in general. This Virgo is wounded and jaded about love in general and has trust issues. All right. With the Nine of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Cups in reverse, unhealed wounds, the Star in the reverse, Tower in the reverse. You scared the crap out of this Virgo. Not because they didn't care, but because they did. Isn't that interesting? It triggered my inner wounds too, which is what I'm working on. Now, it was supposed to trigger the both of you. All right. It definitely is a catalyst / bump contract. Sometimes when we have wounds, we will meet people that will mirror those back to us or trigger those. Either way, you know, you can call it mirroring it, but it reveals it and it triggers it. It's a mirror and it's triggering you because you've got things that are unhealed, right? The same thing happened with the Virgo that happened with you. Okay. So it literally, the purpose from a divine standpoint, that's the purpose of the meeting. This Virgo still feels this, definitely. All right. You are still in the Virgo's energy. Yeah. And oh yeah, this, and I'm going to be real with you. What you're going through right now is tough. Hey James, it's a very tough experience, Davey, but it's as though somebody hands you a box of darkness, but in actuality, the darkness was within you. What they really what they really did was just point it out. Now, this actually is a hidden gem, a hidden gem, a hidden diamond, if you will, or a diamond in the rough. When you do enough work on things like this, it turns pain into power. Okay. And it becomes a superpower. Right now, it's a weakness, big time. And it hurts because it's got those unhealed wounds. But the point of this is to put you in a place from weakness to a place of strength. So from that standpoint, that's why you feel the energy so strong. That's why you feel the energy so strong. This sucks ass, Davey. It is so easy for me to say and so hard to live through it. And the reason I know it's hard to live through it is because I can't say my situation was like yours or I know how you feel. I don't know how you feel because everybody's different, but I know how I felt when I was going through something similar. And it took a long time for me to heal from that. A long time. And it was my catalyst. It was supposed to happen. It was hard as hell. but it's definitely from a standpoint of spirituality, spiritually significant. Is it over? Yes and no. No, because you've got a lot of work to do. I don't know if you and the Virgo will reconnect or not. I'm going to find out. Okay, Thavy, I'm taking a little bit longer on your question because it's important. Okay, I mean, what you're going through, I felt it when I was shuffling the cards. I knew. I'm like, this is going to be one of them. It is. And I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you reached out to me. Okay, but at the same time, I'm taking a little bit longer because this is more complicated situation than some. Okay. This is going to be a hard experience. This will maybe be the hardest experience, one of the hardest experiences you ever go through. But it's also going to be one of the most changing experiences, and it's going to put you in a place of power, and it's going to change your whole life for the better. It's just going to hurt like hell while you're going through it. I'm going to see if in the 3D you will hear from this Virgo again. But from an energetic standpoint, there's a lot of unfinished business that you've got to work through by yourself, right? And so you are on the right track. Good. I don't know if you and the Virgo will be a thing again. You may hear from the Virgo, but I don't see you guys in the 3D working things out. But definitely you're doing the right thing by embracing the opportunity to work on this, right? So good for you that you're using the experience in that way. You get it. You know that saying, Thavy, they understood the assignment. You understand the assignment. And it's a tough one. But if you weren't able to do it, it wouldn't be happening. I promise you, you've got it. So from that standpoint, I want you to feel encouraged that you are doing the right thing. All right. So I hope that helps you, love. These soul contracts are something else now. Natalie is up next, and she emailed me. Libra Sun, Taurus rising. You know, you're opposite of my daughter, James. She is Libra rising, Taurus Sun. Jordan, it's almost Gemini season. It's almost her season, Jordan. All right, Miss Natalie, let me get a sip of tea and then we'll get you. I think we're going to let Stacy be last. I'm doing good, Jordan. I hope you're doing good. I think we're going to we're going to do the ones that are left on the screen. And let me mark sold out on the rest of them. I want to know where all this wine is. I want some wine. All right, let's do this. All right. And then let me change my banner. There we go. I know, me too. Doc, where's my in your cellar? Oh, you got a wine cellar? Okay, I'm coming to. Hey, baby, let's go to Vegas. I'm coming to Vegas. All right, Natalie, let me go to your question, hon. Let me timestamp for you. All right. $4. Did you make a lot of money, Doc? Did you put $4 in a machine? What did you do? All right, Natalie, I'm going to quit. What? Shut the front door. Doc, that's amazing. Are you kidding me? That is awesome. Congratulations. Whoop, whoop. Money, 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 money. That's crazy. Doc, next time I go to the casino, I'm going to take you. You're good luck. I know. He does deserve it. I agree, Michelle. All right, Natalie, let me shut up and read for you. All right, Miss Natalie, I'm glad you didn't walk out. Okay, I crashed out this afternoon, found female items at his house. Good God Almighty. Capricorn, you're a Taurus. Will he unblock me to talk things out? What are his intentions moving forward? Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on with this Capricorn for Natalie. Will there be communication? Capricorn toward Natalie the Taurus. Capricorn toward Natalie the Taurus, please. Capricorn toward Natalie the Taurus. 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 Capricorn toward Natalie the Taurus, please. Will there be communication? Will there be an unblocking? Let's see what's up. Let's see here. He loves you, but he's mad. He loves you, but he's mad. Empress, Queen of Swords reverse, Lovers reverse. Definitely in that mindset of being mad and argumentative. Lovers reverse. Or he knows you're mad. You may know you're mad about what you found. Fair. Let's see here. Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Knight of Swords. You will get communication. Two of Wands. He's going to make some sort of a decision. Who's he cutting out? He feels like he sabotaged. Okay, he is going to come towards you, Natalie. He's going to make a decision to cut that person out that you found the stuff about. He is going to cut that one out. He feels like he's sabotaged because of the other woman. The Capricorn does. He wants to take a leap of faith. He feels like you're his person. He's got, first card out is Venus energy. That's Taurus, Libra. That's you. But he feels like you're mad. He may feel like he needs to let you cool off a little bit. I do see him reaching out with communication. He's nervous as hell. Knight of Swords here. Death reversed. He will come back around. He will. He's gonna offer you something. He loves you. He's gonna let this cool off a little bit. He's gonna let you cool off a little bit, but he can't forget this. 6 of Cups. Temperance. Yep. He's gonna let things cool off for a little bit. 5 of Pentacles in reverse on the bottom of the deck. I feel like he'll be back around. I definitely have communication coming for you, Natalie, from this person, from this Capricorn. That's what I got, love. I hope that helps you, Natalie. Let me see if there was anything else that you had asked about. Intentions moving forward, growth and expansion. He feels like you are his person, and he definitely will want to reconnect. And I do see him opening communication up as far as unblocking you. Let me see if there's anything else you need to know about this, Natalie. Oh, there you are. Yours started, Natalie, about 6 minutes ago. If you want to rewind 6 minutes, but I'm still reading for you. But if you want to rewind about 6 or so minutes, let's see what we got. Is there anything else that she needs to know? Hey, baby. Good to see you. He may be mad at that other person. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not. I almost feel like he's had an argument with that other person. He's not feeling it with that other person. I kind of feel like there's been an argument with that other person too about all of this, Natalie, if that makes sense. But yeah, burdened, definitely burdened. All right. So, Doc, what kind of sweet red? Is it a port or what? Or is it is it a little bit drier than a port? Is it a true sweet red wine, or is it like a Pinot Noir? You'll have to let me know. Hey, Ralph, thank you. I didn't know you were still here, Ralph. Thank you. But that's what I got. Sweet. Okay. You'll send me a bottle? I'll take it. Will they let you? You've been meal prepping. Send me some food, Ralph. My Jupiter is in Taurus. All right, Michelle. Let's see if we can crack the code on this thing. I think so, Natalie. I think so. You'll deliver? Damn, that'll be cool. All the way down to Alabama. Let's see what I can crack on this thing. No, I'm gonna ask about the one you asked about first. What's going on with this person? Oh no, he is sweet. Enchiladas, yummy. What's going on with this person toward Michelle? going on with this person toward Michelle? I have not seen hide nor hair of that person. What's going on with this person toward Michelle? What's going on with this person toward Michelle? What's going on with this person toward Michelle? What changed? Michelle, has this person blocked you? Okay. Well, I know. I didn't know for sure, Michelle, but you don't know. I've got no communication, not wanting to do anything. And I'm going to figure out what the hell happened. What happened here? What happened here? Why are things so drastically different? He feels like he needs to move on. He feels like he needs to move on. Can I tell you he didn't trust your motives? Four of Swords. He didn't trust your motives. You know, he's got love for you still. He does still love you. His intention, though, is to not do a damn thing. Oh, really? I don't think he's going to communicate. I don't think he's going to communicate. I keep getting that. Nine of Cups in reverse is that can be a card of somebody that completely changes their mind about what they want when it comes out in the reverse like that. It's like he's done a 180. It's like he's done a 180, Michelle. I've got a theory about this, Michelle. Give me a minute. Do you remember what I talked to you about? No, I don't think it's that. Was there outside influence on this? Michelle, I think, look, I can't say too much here, but you remember the conversation you and I had, Michelle? Enough said. You, unfortunately, Michelle, this person put too much stock in other people's words. Let's just put it that way. Okay. So leave the responsibility where it lies, and that's at this person's doorstep. But there were outside, there was talk. There was some shit talking going on. There was some shit talking going on. I suspected that all along. And I feel like that's what happened. Give me just a minute. Give me 1 second. Look, I've got to adjust. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we're all good. I just didn't want to adjust my clothing on camera. But I think it is. I think it is, Michelle. Hey, Kashina. So, Kashina, we're not taking any more questions, but I do have 2 question personal readings available. Michelle, I'm gonna send you something. Here's what I think. This is what my intuition is telling me. I think that, and I'm going to tell you, the cards didn't tell me that, Michelle. This is just my intuition. Watch yourself. I couldn't say that, and you know why, but that's what I think. That's what I believe, Michelle. You got to watch things, man. People be crazy out here in these streets. It's saying it didn't go through, Michelle. So you did get it. Not towards him. Yes, but not towards him. But yeah. I'm telling you, I saw a side of that defies explanation. And I don't want to say a lot, but yeah. But that's what I feel. You know what I would do if I were you? I would pay attention. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Michelle. There. Let me know what you think about that. I hope that helps you, love. All right. Next up is Anastasia and then Stacy. We got two more, right? Yes. Oh, Doc, you're up, Doc. I got you, Doc. Doc, I saw your question earlier. Doc, you had asked whether you should, I'm going to go back up. I can't remember what you said. It was about whether you should wait on love or go ahead and move to Texas for your career. I think that was your question, Doc, but let me know if I got it right. Okay. So, Doc, is there a specific person in the mix? I assume there's a specific person in the mix. Ooh, that's got to be right. I got to be right, Doc. I got to be right. So Texas would be a good career move. You cut it all out. Okay. You know, there's income tax in Texas versus none in Nevada. But the cost of living might make up the difference. How do things look for Doc to stay in Vegas? We're going to ask that first, Doc, and then I'll look at Texas. How do things look for Doc to stay in Vegas? So it'd be worth it. What do you do, Doc? Do you mind me asking? How do things look for Doc to stay in Vegas? Things look for Doc to stay in Vegas. Oh, wow. The moon, the ace of swords, the knight of swords. It's a lot of unknowns. There's a lot of unknowns. I see you having to work harder for success. I see you having to work harder for success in Vegas. I think there are some positives about Vegas, though, but I see you having to work harder for success. That's what I get. Let's see how things look for Texas. Amarillo by morning. Amarillo's where I'll be. How do things look in Amarillo, Texas for Doc? How do things look in Amarillo? Oh, wow. How do things look in Amarillo? You know, you're going to be happy as fuck. You don't think so, but you are going to be. Lots of happiness, lots of abundance. But I see you going kicking and screaming. I see you thinking you're not going to be happy. You are. The money's definitely better, but you know what else is crazy, Doc? You're going to find love. I see you being ridiculously happy. Like, look, this is the outcome, the Sun card and the Hierophant. But I see you finding love. I see you worried about not knowing people there. I see you worried about not knowing people. Page of Pentacles in reverse, having to make new friends, and that sort of thing. It's a good move for you though. I didn't see the Star card, but I saw the Sun card. And where there's a star, there's a sun. That's how I read the Star card. But if it shows up, I'm gone. I don't see it here, but I do see love. I see you finding love. The money, I see you being ridiculously happy and a lot more financially independent. Anything else that Doc needs to know about this? There's peace. You're going to find peace and respite. Peace and respite. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like in many ways, Vegas has been challenging or exhausting. Four of Swords, you're finally going to be able to take care of yourself and prioritize. With the Nine of Pentacles, prioritize yourself. I don't know if that makes sense or not. What sign? Let me see. I saw Taurus, Leo, and Gemini, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm going to pull specifically. What's your moon sign and your Venus sign, Doc? Rising Phoenix. There's going to be more than one person coming towards you. Taurus. The other one was Taurus. I had Gemini, Taurus, and Leo. And I've got strong earth here again. Okay, it's in the reverse, but I got it. Oh, let me look, Michelle. I got it, but it's in the reverse. You know, that's interesting. Your moon sign is Aquarius. A lot of times, not always, but sometimes we end up with the sun sign of our moon or rising of our moon. Thank you, Rising Phoenix. Doc, I feel like whoever this is going to be earthy. Earthy. Rising is Leo. Wow. You're a Leo rising? Oh my God. That is, no wonder you're such a career go-getter. My future son-in-law is a Leo rising. That is such a powerful rising sign because that puts you as an Aries midheaven. Boy, I bet you are a driven mofo when it comes to career. I bet you're independent. You're a Leo rising too, Ralph? Oh, wow. I love that. 4 Pisces placements. Didn't you say you were Pisces Venus? Wow, Doc. That is a beautiful Venus sign. It's a hard Venus sign, but it can be so beautiful. 2 Aquarius. I gotcha. That's a tough one. You would struggle with boundaries, doing too much, especially with that Leo rising, doing too much for people. Aquarius moon, mommy issues. Where was mom? That's okay. Empty houses are fine. A lot of people think that that's a bad thing to have an empty house, that means you won't have this or that. It just means it's not as strong of a focus as other houses. Was mom missing in action or what? Emotionally or literally? Or was she, what was up with mom? Doc, you don't have to tell me, it's okay. Unless you just want to, unless I'm totally crazy. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, that'd be good because I got some empty houses. But my 12th house is chock damn full. So I definitely have a bunch of karma. Mom was a working mom. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Doc, that's similar to my story. That's similar to my story. What's in your 4th house or your 10th house? Your older sister age. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. So that makes sense. So she was absent because she had to be because of working, because she worked so hard. Right. And that's fair. Wow. There it is. So the mom you knew disappeared when you were 7. There it is. There's the Aquarius moon. There's the Aquarius moon. All right. But I see you being happy in Texas. I see you being happy. I hope that helped did that answer your question, Doc? Yeah. Turnkey kid raising a 5-year-old. Yep. Did I fully answer your question about Vegas versus Texas? Okay, good. Good. I hope I gave you some clarity. You're leaving the past behind. There's a lot of baggage in Vegas. A lot of baggage in Vegas. A lot of water under the bridge. Six of Cups in reverse. I get that. But it would bring peace to you. It would bring peace to you. Must feel like it would bring some healing to you. Amarillo by morning. Ah, I gotcha. I hope you like country music, Doc. I think that's what they listen to in Texas. All right. Yes, absolutely. You know, Ralph, exactly. I left my hometown back in October, and I had thought about it for like a couple of years before I actually did it. Oh, wow. Awesome, Doc. I love country. I love all kinds of music. I love country music. In fact, I keep singing George Strait, Amarillo by Morning. I saw George Strait for one of my birthdays, and it was amazing. He was so good. He's one of my favorites. See, I am a very weird, eclectic music lover. I'm listening to Kendrick. I've got Kendrick Lamar bumping and George Strait and Morgan Wallen. I mean, I'm just all over the place. I love me some Morgan Wallen. That's one of my favorites too. There you go, Ralph. I love that. Wow. Wow. Do y'all know the Morgan Wallen song, You Might Be the Reason? That is like the best song ever. That is like the best song ever. Love that song. Anyway, all right. Let me read for Anastasia. Let me shut up so I can read for Anastasia. Y'all been waiting way too long. All right, here we go, Anastasia. Oh, wow. Just freestyle. Oh, really? I don't know those artists, Anastasia. Oh, yeah, Ralph. That okay, let me go. I gotta go look that song up. Can I go look it up real quick and I'll put the link here? It's called I Guess. I think. Yeah, I'm the problem. What happened here? I got the link. Hang on. I'm fixing to put the link. I don't think there's a video, but like there's just share, copy. I can't play it or I'll get copyrighted, but this is a good song. Sunrise. There you go. Oh, you got it too. Okay, we may have different ones, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Ralph. Chloe. Thank you for that's the sweetest thing. Thank you for that. All right, let's freestyle Anastasia. Let's freestyle. What does Anastasia need to know? 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 Thank you, Doc. And congratulations on everything. What does Anastasia need to know? 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 What's going on? You need to rest. I think you're drained. Energetic. King of Wands reverse, Nine of Cups in reverse, Nine of Swords upright. You're in your head maybe from overthinking, and it's got you drained. I also feel like with that King of Wands in the reverse and the Nine of Swords in the upright, why do I feel like you may worry about being good enough or having what it takes? Right? Let's get more on this. Ten of Swords. You're afraid of something coming to an end. Seven of Pentacles. You're afraid you're wasting your time. You're afraid you're wasting your time and that this is not going to happen like you want it to. Okay, so what do I tell her about this? 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 I think this is in your mind, Nine of Swords. This looks like a battle. Your mind is a battlefield. This is definitely a matter of the mind, what's going on in your mind and your thoughts. Nine of Swords here. You're going to be like a phoenix rising. Trust yourself. You're divinely guided. I get you literally going, okay. You may even have been feeling like a little bit of a dark night of the soul, Anastasia. I kind of feel that way. And the Death card in the reverse, with the Ace of Pentacles and the Hierophant, this is all part of your ascension process. I feel like you've been going through it. The Death reverse card, I feel like in your mind, in your case, is like a phoenix out of the ashes. Like you're rising up from the burning, the alchemy, the thing that is making you turn to pure gold, right? The refining. I do think you're going through it right now, but I feel like you are going to you're going to rise up. Yeah, it's like there's a new version of you coming. It's like you're recreating yourself, whether you realize it or not. It's painful rebirthing, the new version of yourself. It's not all at once. Yeah, I don't see it being a complete tower. I don't see it being a tower, but I see you kind of going through it a little bit. But I kind of get this new and improved version of you. That's what I get. Anything else Anastasia needs to know? 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 Is there anything else she needs to know? You are literally rising up, overcoming so much. Overcoming so much. Look, this is you. Literally overcoming so much. Just reinventing yourself. Look at here. That's what I feel. Literally redefining yourself, redefining who you are. Why do I get a new chapter? Ace of Swords. There's a new, and that's a victory card too. I feel like you're freeing yourself of something that's been encumbering, Anastasia. And I'm not sure if this is work related or what, but you're freeing yourself of something. And it's good. It's something that's held you back. And I think this is career-wise, right? You got to let me know if that makes sense to you, Anastasia. But I see this newfound independence, and it looks good on you. It looks good on you. I see you shedding a lot of shit that you don't need. I hope that helps you, love. Hey, Rena. So, actually, Rena, I'm doing Stacy last, but I do have some 2-question readings available, Rena, if you want to book those. But I'm kind of tuckering out energy-wise. Wow. Okay. I almost picked that up. I feel like you're, the 9 of Pentacles is about self-employment, right? And being independent. And I feel like you're not, going to be relying on that side job anymore. I love that. I love that. And I hope that helps you, sweetie. And thank you, Anastasia, as always. All right, Miss Stacy, thank you so much for being patient. Thank you so much for being patient. All right, here we go. Stacy is asking about the Cancer. The Cancer in their shells, right? Give me this Cancer towards Stacy. Give me this Cancer towards Stacy, please. Give me this Cancer toward Stacy. Give me this Cancer toward Stacy. Give me this Cancer toward Stacy. Give me the Cancer toward Stacy. The Cancer towards Stacy. Give me the Cancer towards Stacy. Give me the Cancer towards Stacy. That was a short shuffle, Stacy, but we're going to take it. Page of Wands. I get communication, but there's trust issues here. Five of Swords, Hangman. I get communication from the Cancer, but I get this person having fear of opening up. Five of Swords, the Hangman. I think there's communication, but as far as growth, it looks like it might stagnate with the Hangman. The Cancer's energetically invested, but afraid to really open up. Knight of Cups, Five of Wands, Seven of Cups in reverse. It's like the Cancer wants something. Yeah, King of Wands in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse. This Cancer is afraid to open up emotionally. All right. It's just a little crush, but I'm cool with this. But he's a Cap man. Yeah. You know, the thing about it is, I see you guys dating potentially, Stacy. But I don't think it's going to go anywhere. I do see you guys dating, but I think this Cancer, I think that this Cancer has a trust issue around relationships. Cat Moon, trauma, been hurt. And I see it in the cards here. That's why there's the trust issues here. I think there's a crush I think this Cancer has a crush on you too, Stacy. Wow. I think the Cancer is interested in you. I think the Cancer finds you interesting and captivating. You guys may date. I do see him possibly moving towards you. That's why he's coming in younger. That's why he's coming in younger. Because he's coming in like a knight. Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands. He finds you very attractive. He's attracted to you. I will tell you that. He finds you attractive. He's got confidence issues, though. And I kind of think he may be a little bit fearful about, is he worried about the age difference? Yeah. And quite honestly, he feels like he's not enough. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I keep getting that he's got confidence issues, is afraid he couldn't measure up to what your expectations would be or what your needs are. It's not that huge. Right, I gotcha. Maybe I think the confidence issues are just his confidence issues, period. Right? It's just a little crush. Not like we had a date with destiny. Right, Ralph? I know that song. Yeah. I think you guys will date, maybe. But I think it'll stagnate. I don't think it's going to go anywhere, Stacy. See? He said he isn't cool in person. There you go. Me too, Ralph. I'm constantly breaking into whatever music, right? See, that's what I think. He does have confidence issues for sure, Stacy. Anything else Stacy needs to know? Is there anything else Stacy needs to know? You waited a long time, Stacy, so I'm going to throw that one in for you. Is there anything else she needs to know? Is there anything else that Stacy needs to know? Is there anything else that Stacy needs to know? Anything else that Stacy needs to know? Stacy, put yourself out there more. Put yourself out there more. There's untapped options that you may not realize are out there. All right? Flirt a little. Don't be so afraid of yourself. Get out of your way. Fair enough. Yes, you can. Girl, you're a Libra. You were born to flirt. You were born to flirt. What are you talking about? Libra got riz, man. How many times you hear me say that, Stacy? I said it today in my all signs reading about Libras. Libras got riz, man. Gemini's flirt too. I can't say a damn thing. Sometimes people think I'm flirting and I don't think I am. I just think I'm like cutting up and they're like, no, you're flirting. I'm like, okay. Are Libras like Geminis in that Geminis flirt with you when they're not interested? Not to lead you on, but because it's fun. But if a Gemini is interested in you, they won't flirt. They'll ignore you. They'll flirt with everybody around you. Geminis are actually shy when they like somebody. I don't know if Libras are like that too, but if that's a Gemini thing. But Geminis are actually shy. They actually are afraid, believe it or not. I don't know. I have crushes a lot, so I am interested. I probably am too forward. It's okay. There may be somebody at a distance. I don't know if you consider distance, but there may be somebody at a distance, Stacy. Yeah, Geminis are the tornado. It's funny, Ralph. I've been going down the tornado rabbit hole a lot lately. I do that every once in a while. Oh, really, Stacy? Wow. At a distance. Oh, okay. Your Venus is in Aries, so I'm impatient. I can't say anything. I can't say a word. You married a Gemini first and a Leo second. I feel like when people say they are divorced from a Gemini, I automatically feel like I need to apologize. Sorry. I'm sorry we can be shitheads. I don't have any Leo in my chart though, so I can't apologize for the Leo. I tell you what, I can't say nothing. We were young, fair. Aries first and Leo second. You stuck on them fire signs, weren't you, Michelle? Michelle, you need to make the rounds. You need to get you a Sagittarius next. You got Aries, you got Leo. It's time for the mutable Sagittarius. If you can find one that you can lock down, them damn Sagittariusans they are free spirits, man. They are free spirits. Maybe a Pisces. Ralph, I'm sorry. I was an only child. I never felt alone though, but maybe it's because I always had my twin with me. I could always entertain myself. I learned to entertain myself when I was young. She was mean. We can be mean. I know, right? Pisces are sweet, Michelle. They can be feisty though, if you piss them off. People don't realize that, but you push on a Pisces enough, man, they're going to come out swinging. You're one hell of an ear. My mom, my two nieces, my daughter, my granddaughters, all just, oh my God. And they're all females. You're surrounded by crazy estrogen, is what it is, Doc. Crazy, not just estrogen, crazy estrogen. As I got older, I learned to respect Geminis. Well, it's a complicated sign. There's so much internal conflict that we come off as crazy, and it's understandable. It's completely understandable. You had, oh, wow. Good on you, Doc. Kudos to you. Yes. You talking about Laura that comes here? Laura is a sweetheart. She is a sweetheart. I love her. She's one of the sweetest people. She's fun too. She's a fun, sweet girl. She is a sweetheart. I hope Laura finds love. She deserves it. She is such a sweetheart. Yes, our Laura. Yeah. Yeah. She's a sweetheart. She was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here or not. She did a question earlier, and she's I love me some Laura. Fire, water, and air in that order. You know, I've got Gemini Sun and Gemini Rising, but everything behind that is water. Wow, Doc. That is so cool. I love that. So you must have done something right, Doc. Good, Ralph. She deserves a hottie. I love that, Doc. That speaks very highly of you. That's really awesome. I bet they're smart too. I got water everything. I have a grand water trine in my chart between the 4th, 8th, and 12th house. And I've got a lot of Cancer in my chart. Fair enough, Doc. You know, you can do this thing on astro.com for your dominant sign in your chart. My most dominant sign in terms of influence and impact, first, the most dominant, Pisces. The second most dominant, Scorpio. Gemini is like 6th out of 12. Is that crazy or what? But yeah, but the reason Scorpio is so impactful is because my moon is in the 8th house. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Doc, you did raise some successful girls. RN is a hard curriculum and a hard job. Blackhawks, I freaking love that. And a teacher, oh my gosh, that is a calling right there. I am in awe. Kudos to you, Doc. That's awesome. Your North Node is Pisces. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. My one is 20. She just turned 20 the other day. And she's a Taurus. And she's my heart. I talk about her too much. But I love her. I just love her. You were hard on them. Well, you probably had to be. You were raising Geminis. That's right, Ralph. I agree with that. You probably had to be. You have to be hard on them. Oh, well, She probably doesn't hate you anymore, though. Yes, teachers are awesome. Teachers do not, I don't care how much they pay teachers never make enough. They don't. Oh, Doc. So you have a granddaughter. Oh, how sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. I don't have any grandbabies yet, but mine's too young. A little bit, yeah. I mean, she's 20, but I love that. Congratulations on having a granddaughter. That's so sweet. Oh, she's 14. Oh, wow. How sweet. I'm going to tell you, Michelle, that's a calling right there. You're not old. There's no such thing as old. Doc, you're just seasoned. Like wine. Speaking of wine, you're just seasoned. We age like wine, right? You aren't old. Michelle, you are not old. Will you stop? You're a slush. Oh, gosh. Michelle, you're not. Your picture looks so young. It's crazy. I'm on Instagram. My account. I don't have an Enchanted Cottage account. Ralph. Oh. Michelle, I wish I was almost 50. You're still young. Still young. I don't feel as old as I am. Does that count for something? I think the Gemini in me was forever young, right? Two drops older than what? I've never heard that. That's funny. It'll be 46. Icy hot and Advil. Oh my God, Ralph. I'm so dead right now. That's funny. Look, let me tell you something. I'd be lying if I said that there are days that I don't smell like Ben Gay, but I get the kind that has no smell. I've been buying the kind that has no smell. The Ben Gay that has the lavender smell. It's funny. Every once in a blue moon, my lower back flares up. It's from back in my days of serving, but I invented it because the earth is mostly water. Oh my God. Look, I'll tell my daughter, I'll be like, they do, Ralph. They make the non-scented kind. And look, but I tell my daughter, I'll be like, I smell like old people. I'm like, I smell like old people. Oh my God. What vet? Does Doc have a Corvette? What the hell? What am I missing? I used to have a thing about red Corvettes when I was a little girl. When I was a young girl, I used to always say I was wanted a. I never had a red Corvette, but I always said I wanted one. Oh, you have a black Corvette? Where is this famous picture? Is this on Insta? If I gonna have to find you on Instagram. All right, I'm fixing to go snoop. I'm going to snoop on Instagram. Oh, she did? Okay, I didn't see it. Let me go. I'm going over to Instagram and be a nosy Gemini. Gemini nosy. What is this? Who? I never get on Instagram. I don't know who that is requesting to follow me, but whatever. All right. What'd you say? Shits and giggles? Shits. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Shits in 1G, Gigles. Oh, there you are. Damn, look at that car. Good God Almighty. All right, I'm sending you a follow. Is that your car? Is that a Mercedes? That's a Mercedes. Holy crap. Doc, what the hell? All right, I sent you a thing. Oh, let me find you, Michelle. Hold on. I never get on Instagram that much. Where are you at? Why are you not coming up? Wait, what is that? Go back. Is this you? My name is Doc and I'm a car and truckaholic. That's not you. I can't find you. Oh, here you are. I think I sent you a follow request just now, Michelle. I think I found you. See if that's you. I dated a car collector once. One of the Scorpios. He's a caraholic as well. Your current car is a Wrangler. Oh, I love Jeeps. Mine, Kieran Lorraine 333. Oh, cool. That's me. Here, this is me on Insta. That's my Insta. Oh, I love stick shifts. That's the best. Manual transmission. Man, you got total control then. I love my little Bronco though. I love my little Bronco I just bought. I am enjoying the hell out of that Bronco. It is so much fun. Oh, I love driving a stick shift. I learned to drive on a stick shift. I had a manual transmission red Beamer. That was the most fun car ever. And that motherfucker would fly. It would fucking move. And I did not need that car because I have a lead foot. The Sasquatch. I've just got, mine's the Bronco Sport. It's the smaller because I can't drive big cars. But it's the Heritage. It's the Heritage Bronco Sport because it's got the two-tone or the white top or whatever. It was a 3 Series. You nailed it, Ralph. I had a red one that was a manual transmission. And then I had a white one that was an automatic, also a 3 Series. right? The new one, yeah. The one I just bought, yeah. Oh, it won't let me follow you? Why? I sent you a follow request, I think. Wonder why. Oh, I've got a follow request from you and Michelle. Oh, I got it. It's letting me follow me now. It should. Michelle, I did you too. I did both of y'all. See if it's doing now. It's because my account's private because I'm a paranoid. Wow. Yes, I used to have a Chevy Cruze before I had the Bronco. I enjoyed that Chevy Cruze. Well, no, I had a Chevy Cruze, then I had a Toyota Camry, which I loved, and but this Bronco was so much fun. Oh, really? The four doors are faster. Man, that's awesome. I bet that Benz would move. I bet that Benz would get up. You have an Impala. Oh, I love that. They are nice. They are nice. But I love fast cars. It's ridiculous. It's bad. But yeah, I just drive too fast. I just drive too fast. And you know what sucks is when your daughter first start driving and you're on Life 360 with your daughter and you fuss at her because she's speeding and she's like, well, mama, you speed. Yeah. I have not named my Bronco yet. I named my Camry was Scarlet. Oh my God. That is so cool, Doc. So you kind of you tinker with vehicles. That is so cool. Um, yours is named Harry. I love it. That's so cool. I bet that Tahoe will get up with that Corvette engine. Damn. I have not named my Bronco. I need to do that. Normally, I've named them by now. I bet it will move. But, oh, I was with a guy that did like to restore cars. Unfortunately, he had a champagne taste and a beer budget. Yeah, so there was that. But restoring cars is awesome. I could totally see my future son-in-law doing that. He loves vehicles. He loves vehicles. The world's fastest. That's so cool. Lindsay. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I love Jeeps. Jeeps are fun. They are fun. I love that. That's cool. Y'all, it's after midnight. I'm going to turn into a pumpkin soon. Not really, but anyway. I am going to get off because it's like kicked off many racetracks. Wow. Yeah, I know, Ralph, right. I appreciate you guys, though. I've had fun. It was fun to sit and chat after we did minis. I usually don't do that, but I appreciate it. Usually I'm too tired, and I am a little bit tired. I'll go prop my feet up and get me something good to eat and maybe a little libation. I don't have any red wine in the house, but I do have some Moscato white wine. So I may get me a glass of Moscato here in a minute. Oh, Michelle, I love you too. I love you, baby girl. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Ralph. I appreciate everybody that booked readings too. Thank you guys so much for your love and support. It means a lot. It means a lot. It means a lot. A lot. Sounds good. Hey, Andrea, how are you doing, love? I was just wrapping up, sweetie. I was just wrapping up. I'm just fixing to get off of here. I've been live for 4 hours. It's been a busy night, but it's been a good night. I love you guys to the moon and back. As always, thanks to everyone. I appreciate y'all. I get to do the best job in the world. I'm so damn lucky. I love y'all. Peace. Have sweet dreams, everyone.